Hello, YouTube. We're getting ready for Zosha. We're definitely not talking about things that I don't want to talk about on YouTube.
Just resubscribed for 4 months.
What happened to Zosha? We're getting a special quest in like 1 or 2 days. Time to go to New Zealand like all the billionaires? Are you suggesting I am a billionaire? Is my mouth always moved on the big head in the bottom right? Yes. For at least 1 year. Maybe longer. No, that's good, man. He shakes a little bit too.
Yes.
You forget Maldi's there? Yeah, I think he's okay. Ever since I moved my camera, I don't feel like setting it up again. I could set it up again. I'm sure some of you would like to see it, but I turn it on when there's like a real event.
I heard from the others.
Real talk, I am looking mildly disheveled right now. I really need to trim my beard. I'm starting to look like George R. R. Martin, except like not not quite as fat and gray. But my beard length is like his. You want the frontal leg again? Oh, I hated it, man.
I have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items.
Show us. I'll try and think when the next event is that I'll put my camera on. Do I write too? I really enjoyed my creative writing class when I was in college. But I don't think I've really done too much creative work before. Creative, like, fiction or anything like that. I would finish my book first? I would want to. If I could write the book by speaking and then somebody else could take it down and then edit it, I would probably write a book. I think what George has done could have been better, but I'll say this, it was good enough. He made a couple really great books, and they may not get an ending, but at the end of the day, it's all fantasy. The story is whatever he would have wanted it to be. He's become massively successful. I don't mind that he's enjoying his success. Zosha, I think it might be tomorrow. His publisher hates him? Why? Yes, a new book would sell a lot, but at this point, they get more money from the Game of Thrones license than anything he would ever write. Promised that book a long time ago? Well, he must have had it in a contract that he wouldn't have any penalties. And if he did have penalties, he's probably just paid the penalty. Do you know what I mean? He can afford it. Stop, Alma! That's what I mean, like, he's not gonna suffer any real consequences. It's a pretty good outfit, isn't it? What is very likely to happen, Neverato, is Winds of Winter is probably in a state where it's basically done. It just needs to be edited and finished up, probably. And then either George R. R. Martin's designated person or Brandon Sanderson's going to step in and finish the series in some way. And it probably isn't going to be like, oh, 1 million books. It'll probably just be one more book just to wrap things up. That's my guess. I could be wrong. Got 2 gems. I need 1 more. But I think it is pretty rude of the fans that are like, fuck you, you owe us. Like, not really. No, the ending is not going to be the same as in the broadcast thing. And we don't have to get into spoilers for anyone that haven't watched it, but I'm sure Sanderson won't do it. He's Mormon? What is...
Any quests you want to want?
Does that matter? Like, are people not allowed to, like, die in his book? Or have sex? I mean, look, no disrespect. Mormons have sex. Definitely. More than most of us. Are they not allowed to talk about sex? They're weird about it? I mean, I'm trying to remember. So at least the later seasons, and obviously the seasons of Game of Thrones are obviously different than the book, but they really toned down the sex that was happening in the series. Like after like season 4, there was barely any nudity on screen. Yeah, it was violence. But even then, like, I think it's okay for him to write about sex. I don't think he's going to get in trouble. Especially if he's trying to finish Game of Thrones. And again, it's just like speculation. Like, who the hell knows, right? Dragon making babies? Hey, you never really see the dragons having sex, do you? Man, we are really fucking this Odo up. Really badly. Sanderson said he wouldn't do it. All right, I mean, it's not like he's the only good creative fiction writer out there. Now, I'm not going to say who another good one is because I don't really read too much fiction. I read Game of Thrones, not all of it, but most of it. Oh no! It's so embarrassing. I gotta go all the way up to get my cards. It may just be somebody that he's designated fixes up Winds of Winter, and then that's it. And that's fine. Like, I want to believe that he's got... I don't know. At one point, he was interviewed as to have saying that he has finished 75% of the book. Now... was that a lie? Did he change it? Did he delete it? Who knows? So I think I can make a slightly better set if I upgrade the other Ebony Odo arms. I don't think it was a lie. I don't know. I could see him being pressured to lie. I'm sure he felt a lot of pressure to lie. And be like, oh, it's almost done when it wasn't. But I don't know why he would say that, you know, if it wasn't true. Other than just, you know, him feeling pressure. But, you know, nowadays he definitely doesn't feel any pressure. He's like, fuck you. Pretty much just says fuck you to everyone. So this gives me one extra level 2 slot. Is that actually better? Well, so the book he was writing, in Winds of Winter, I think, structure-wise, there would have to be at least one other book after that. But somebody in chat probably knows the layout better than I do. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I don't need this. What does this do? I lose 2 level 1 slots to get 1 level 2 slot. Is that good? What do I need a level 2 slot for? Oh. I would get one extra level 3 slot. So I'd be able to get max agitator. But then I would only have 1 point of steadfast or 1 point of protection. How badly do I want, what is it? 4 points of attack? I mean, that's like nothing. I mean, that's literally just being like just, I don't know. It's like, USJ stuff is tomorrow as well? Probably. I think it's not really worth it. We could upgrade the chest. How often do you get stunned, though? If you're fighting AT Arkveld? Why is my game so bright? Alright, I'll change it. You tell me if this fixes it for you. I know this doesn't fix it. Hold on, this is just deep frying it. How does that look? Do you like it deep fried? Is it better deep fried? There's no way you like it better like that. You just want more contrast. This is grading it for HDR when HDR is not there. This should be normal. I was thinking about installing a reshade filter, and I never did. Well, let me just double check. Let me just check in on YouTube. Okay, there are people here. All right, what do we want to do? I think you can. You can do this. I feel like it's bright enough as it is. It looks way better with HDR, and if you're not going to use HDR, you kind of need to use reshade, I think. But I haven't really been using it because I just use HDR. I'm looking for the Zoshad chest. There's got to be a better way. There it is. Everything else upgraded all the way? Zosha. Look, you're all just gonna have to get used to it. All right, let's do one of the armor quests, and then we'll do like a couple gogs. Zany, apparently there's a I only saw a YouTube thumbnail for it, but cheap, decent OLED monitors are coming out. God, look, don't blame me, blame the game. Hey, it's Grifted. What the fuck? How you been, man? It's probably been 5 years, if I had to guess. It's not FALD, INI, or LED. It's not really true HDR. D5 runs instead of Gogma. Tequila Rivers, I want you to know, you are by far one of my favorite chatters. I'll let you know, nightreign was the very first game I played when I set up my computer again after it was broken. Can I ask you guys something? I felt completely insane. So, for nightreign, when does your controller rumble? Does it rumble? Like, tell me all the times it rumbles. Because when it's hungry, you turn vibration off. You disgust me. I could have sworn it rumbled when you attacked, and I thought my controller was broken. But then I tested it, and no, it only rumbles when you get hit. I was losing my mind. No, you're right. You are right. You're right. That is all it does. I was having phantom memories. It was driving me crazy. I have it wireless. It doesn't matter. But I probably troubleshoot broken vibration at 360 controller nightreign for like an embarrassing long amount of time. Probably like 4 hours. It just feels so good when it vibrates. Sometimes it actually helps the game in some way. Like, you get useful information in Monster Hunter based on your controller vibrations. It's not just all like, you know, sniff your own fart, experiential stuff. Like, I would get it if, like, you didn't like it in Neo 2, although it's sick in Neo 2. Like, the trigger that you feel, like, the lock when you do the flintlock feels so good when you use, like, a DualSense. That's the only time I've ever been like, DualSenses are cool. So I might try and see if I've got a dragon switch axe after this. I don't really know how I would build dragon switch axe. Look, I'm just telling you guys, I've been a fan of vibration since there was a Rumble pack released on the Nintendo 64. But maybe if you started more as a PC gamer, you don't really care. That would make sense to me. Well, it's fun. It's an additional sense that gets stimulated in some way, you know? I just got toasted. Why am I getting bullied? Like vibration on keyboards and mouse, I've never tried it. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't normally play on a keyboard and mouse, so it wouldn't really do too much for me. Sega to a Sony kid? So Sony definitely had vibration. And if you had a Dreamcast, you could have bought the Rumble pack. I get bogged. Did they already... Is the etiquette to carve the Legiacris before the quest ends? I didn't realize. I think they do sell a vibrate... a teldodonic haptic dildo that you could hook up to the computer if you need extra vibration. I believe the technical term is teldildonic. Wireless dildo. Pretty sure. Knight to E5. They have vibrating motors? I mean, at that point, just get the dildo. Arkfeld?
And request complete. Kittens play, really.
So I can fully upgrade this set? Okay. We'll fully upgrade it.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Vibration knocked your control off the table. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes.
How can I serve?
Why is there not, like, show me the armor I'm wearing? Why do I gotta scroll through the list?
Should I begin?
All right, what do you want to do here? You do upgrade from the box? Thank you. Noted. Well, I need to think. We were going to do GOG. Okay, somebody wanted to see... Miss Chances wanted to see Switch Axe. So let's see if we've got a Dragon Switch Axe.
Ancient Ted. I'll give it a go.
I did already do Switch Axe?
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Oh. It's already done. Okay. All right, let's put our heads together. What sort of set would you want for Switch Axe? Switch Axe could use Fulgur. So you would definitely want that. You definitely have Elemental Focus. I think you'd want 4-piece GOG and maybe 2-piece Odo, because I don't think... Correct me if I'm wrong, like, you don't really need Fulgur on the Switch Axe, do you? Not if you stay in sword mode, unless you're doing lots of chops, but you're not going to be doing a lot of chops. I mean, I was already working on a set. Saw math saying power is better? I'm not sure if it shows you.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
So, power file versus elemental file. So, the only major issue I see is you lose affinity. But the thing is, it's really hard to get extra element on a Switch Axe. So anything that's going to be boosting your element on a Switch Axe could be really good. I think it depends. If you're fighting Arkfeld, I would say power. But against anything that's tier 2, or like GOG Mazios, I think element will probably end up being better. Let me check my notes. Because I might have done one on Switch Axe. I gotta go back. I'm glad I wrote this stuff down, guys. I hope I did. Fuck. Did I not? Fuck. I don't know. I thought there was a video. I definitely did some research on Switch Axe at one point. Time for the Windows recall. No! They might have changed the damage numbers on Switch Axe. The other thing to keep in mind, and it may not matter for somebody doing a TA run, but for anyone that's playing normally, you know, it's a lot easier to power up an elemental weapon. But yeah, I would be very reluctant to put my faith in, especially an old already thing, unless they're only talking about GOG weapons, and even then though, it still could have changed. It changed them and made element better. Power still wins in all but the Giga element matchups, but usually only by a couple percent. I'll say the only thing is that 10% affinity. Unless you're maxing out the affinity on the power sword, I would assume max affinity element wins. And if that's the case, what are you giving up to get max damage on the power sword? This is just me theory talking. This isn't me like actually testing it or anything.
Non-Leodog just resubscribed for 68 months.
Non-Leodog, thank you. Element wins because the file looks better. It's also just easier to use. I mean, we're talking about hitting a training pole is different. Arkveld's Hunger. Okay. I think we want to re-roll them because hold on, let me check my armor set search. We're going to do the thing where we build this thing together. I don't know if you guys like this. I'm assuming some people absolutely hate it, but so let's just pretend that I don't even think we need a roll for a skill. Really? Because what would we want? Ebony Odo. We'd want 4 Gogmopolis. Oh, we would need it. No, we would. No, we don't. That seems very greedy already. Can I get that? No. What if we had GOG on it? We may not be able to do burst 5. Burst 1. Am I stupid? Why is it not working? What is there too much of? I'm not stupid. No, that fits. It just... Huh. So, you may not even be able to fit Max Agitator, which is already a problem. I mean, this is 60% affinity, but we're going to need more. Maybe we just got to say no Ebony Odo. Yeah. It's not worth it. We don't need max peak performance, but we'll take whatever we can get. We'll try a Souls game with no HUD. I've done Monster Hunter with no HUD. I have all the necessary charms. So is this 15? This is 60, 75. But you see, like, we're still missing, like, affinity. And I just don't know how with a power... maybe if you roll in enough affinity. Night Rain no HUD? Oh my god, that sounds so scary. It's almost like you want Gormagala's Tyranny on top of everything else. It's either that or we're going to have to put Crit Eye on. Well, I would definitely need, like, Gormagala. And even then, too much. No, I don't think I could fit it. I think we're just going to have to get it off the weapon. But, you know, that's why the weapon has affinity on it. I'm just looking at the other things that are here. Maybe just put on Ebony Odo anyways? Can we? No. Okay. I'm seeing the most burst I could put on. Okay, burst 2. We'll make that. I could actually fit, to your point, Anoikos, I can fit the Fulgur set. Which would be nice. It's not necessary, but it is nice to have. This means if we ever do any chops, we don't get heavily punished. Oh, we could actually do some upgrading there. Is that right? This is what we want? I'm just looking. Not a huge fan of the Gogmazios mail, to be honest with you, but... Can you fit AT Arkfeld with AT Gen while fitting those? Well, if you want 4-piece Gogmazios... no. And I kind of want the 4-piece Gogmazios. I'm a little goglet. You don't like peak on Switch Axe? Didn't they really tone down the amount of chip damage you take, though? I think they did. Oh my god, this has no affinity on it. Oh, it's never been upgraded. Okay, that needs to be upgraded. Still take chip damage? Well, if you've got the GOG shield up, you don't take chip damage. But you raise an incredibly valid point. Your point definitely stands. Oh. We're gonna have to put this in. Well, we're not getting full value out of peak performance anyways. We're gonna get a little bit. But it doesn't need to be maxed out. And I'm gonna look at these things up here too. We try to keep our PP up. I've been thinking about going back and playing Night Rain again. It's been a long time. So the fire one? Attack, element, sharpness, sharpness. We do not need all that sharpness. Oh, my tickets! Thought I'd play Night Rain today? Nope. Attack, element, affinity? That looks good. I just need to find a way to manage the... Yeah, I saw that post about the new bosses on Night Rain too. I'm thinking by the end of March, hopefully. Okay, this is miserable. This is awful. What if we just... Okay, hold on. Razor sharp handicraft. Blade... No. Is there like a blaze handicraft? Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. And then what else would have handicraft on it? We want power prolonger. There we go. All right. We did it. That should be good enough. Unless there's like a mastery handicraft, which there might be. Master's touch handicraft, which I don't know if there is. I don't know if that's better or not. Juzu, thank you.
For 28 months.
This one's actually in a very similar situation. Which it also kind of needs a power prolonger handicraft. Just as much as the other one does? What the fuck? It's got a lot more affinity. That's tough. I could do it the other way around. Can I? Nope. That's really annoying. You definitely want power prolonger. Is there handicraft dragon? No. The razor sharp dragon. Probably. And then do I just put handicraft on? Critical element handicraft? That's not gonna work. Let's do it this way. Man, I can't believe with all these hours in the game, there's still like talismans I need. I guess I don't really have that many talismans. All right, we will do better. Did I ever play the multiplayer for Ghost of Tsushima? I once got a Twitch bounty to play the multiplayer for Ghost of Tsushima. I thought it was okay.
If you like soup and noodles, savor.
That was it. I just thought it was kind of okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you're prepared.
This hits 100% affinity. This one does not. Dragon attack too. Is rapid morph a mild thing or is it's in this game too? There's multiplayer for the sequel in a week. I didn't play the original. Oh, sorry. I didn't play the sequel. Gauntlets. I might turn DLAA down to balanced Y stream. The GOG switch axe weapons look kind of weird. Is it fire one? Yes. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh no! I didn't have a chance to do anything. I'm already on fire. He hasn't gotten enraged yet. He's probably weak to fire too, right? Do I have bad fire resistance? Yes. Honestly, the damage looks fine. I don't know if you guys noticed, I did finally add the blood mod. I love it. It's not even the maximum amount of blood. Like, I showed a little restraint. You'll notice on GOG, especially when somebody starts doing something crazy on him. Like if they hit him with something non-elemental. I've done a lot of, like, not hitting him. That's a good angle. Does the bleed scale with hit zones? I think it does. It's just a multiplier, as I understand it. Am I not doing my thing? Oh. You can go into the amp slash from neutral. Just do the input. I've got great news, guys. The anime I thought was over wasn't really over. It was a trick. They're still releasing more episodes. What anime? Ganasia? My NTR anime. I'm trying to think which one that is. I have not watched Rent-A-Girlfriend in years. Well, Ganassia is made off of a PC game, a visual novel, so I don't think there's much they're going to be able to do once they finish everything in the visual novel. But I guess there's a lot they could do. Dry cleaning had a new episode today. You guys make me think I should watch that. I've been watching You and I Are Total Opposites with Jen, and when we're out of episodes for that, we've been watching My Dress Up Darling, which is amazing. It's very much like the Power Rangers in the sense that it's a family anime, except they throw in a little bit of eye candy for Dad, who has got to watch too. How was Jujutsu Kaisen? I got up to the part where they did like the school it was like season 1, maybe season 2. They were doing like school combat in like the woods. And I started kind of checking out because it wasn't that interesting to me. Does it get better? School combat is awful. So everybody agrees that sucks because like I was like giga bored when I was watching that. It was like so boring. But like I like the concept. Like I don't mind the show, but it was like, man, this is fucking lame. Season after that was a good shonen arc? Alright. I take your guys' word for it. You guys think I got too much handicraft? I was like, this is fucking lame. I want to watch him fight cool demons, not be like, I shot my hammer at you. I don't want to be mean. Like, somebody's gonna be like, Jujutsu Kaisen's my favorite anime ever. And it's very spiritually meaningful to me, and you just hurt my feelings, streamer. Like, that's not my point. My point is just, what I saw was very boring. Kept watching, I would have. Well, it's not my fault they made boring anime, and I'd rather watch NTR stuff. You paid money to watch a 4D Jujutsu Kaisen show in Japan? That was free. And you know that was free. You were there with me. But the one weird thing about Jujutsu Kaisen, again, I don't want to spoil anyone. I don't know if there is spoilers. I was watching season 1, and it felt to me like they skipped like 5 volumes of manga because it went from being like whatever normal development arc to being like, oh hey, here's some real shit with like 0 foreshadowing. I went to USJ for the roller coasters. I didn't go for the Jujutsu Kaisen 4D experience. There's more roller coasters than that. And one of them is the best roller coaster ever. The Jurassic Park roller coaster is by far the best roller coaster I've ever been on. Because they put you in like some sort of like BDSM sex pose. You're like face down, ass up, and you're going face first, like down the roller coaster. You're like, ah! Like if it gets screwed up, like you're fucking dead, man. I mean, you'd be dead either way. But you'd be like giga dead. Your head would be exploded. You like be into that? It was a great roller coaster, man. It was intense. Best roller coaster I've ever been on. You won't feel it when it happens? Oh no. No, your head would be instantly liquefied if there was an accident. They should put in an armor skill that improves your slinger just for this fight. Is there a deco for that? It would actually probably be pretty good. No, there wasn't World. No, I don't watch like in real life bad things. That stuff makes me sad. Think they need to buff Switch X again? That feels like it's doing okay damage.
On the offensive.
Thank you, Gogma Shield. Am I going to be the fire butt boy for 10-star Gog? I bring both. I bring both fire and dragon. Am I still on fire? Oh my god. I'm actually trolling? I thought I switched my weapon. I was doing okay damage even without dragon. Imagine how good my damage would have been if I was actually on dragon. Well, alright. He still takes fire damage, I think, in the final phase. I don't think he takes, like, none. This phase could be, like, way better. I don't think there's any arguments there. Honestly, I don't know that there's really any phase of his that, like, I really like. Like, they're all different phases of weird. This is obviously the weirdest. Phase 1 should be the best, but am I wrong? Like, it feels like he's just like a little bit too large. Like, I remember him, of course, being big in 4U, but I feel like he's even larger than he was in 4U. If GOG materials were used to upgrade all the other crafted lines up one more level, Fog, that would have been the best case scenario, but I don't think they wanted to put that much work in. Or if they did some other mode where every monster got another level, like, you know, tier 4 tickets, or Rathalos upgrade tickets. That's way more damage! Does the better graphics help or hinder GOG? It doesn't really change my opinion either way. There are some games I play because I really like the graphics, but Monster Hunter is rarely one of them. Like, it's got good art design usually, and it's the art design that I appreciate more so than, like, how many polygons the thing has. And the art design in Wilds is at constant odds with the technology that they have. I don't know, maybe Reshade would fix a lot of my problems, and I should just run like a Reshade. The weird thing is, like, remember in Rise, they had all those filters, and they were mostly just good for taking pictures if you cared about them? I don't know why they don't give us that in Wilds. Disable post-processing bloat. How do I do that? Give me the rundown of the things that you'd get rid of. Oh, mods? Okay. This does not have the render circle that Rise does. That was definitely something that was put in there because of the Switch. Need a fucking gem, man. I installed the mod for that. I'm pretty sure it's working. I haven't really been paying attention. Yeah, I took the time today to install some mods. It should have the render circle like Rise does. Well, when it comes out on the Switch too, it might need it. There's no way they get wilds on the Switch too? I think it's coming, man.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
Did I get the monster cock mods? Maybe. I did want to make more hammers. Is this what I've been cooking lately? I think I like it. $60, $95, $95. $45% off. I saw it as low as $30, and I thought that was pretty okay.
Come on over.
All right, I'm gonna make a fire hammer.
You can leave this to me.
Do I have a fire hammer?
Ancient tech.
Yes.
Okay.
It's level 0. That's not good. Guys, I never noticed this. Did you notice this? Affinity focus also takes away sharpness? What? Huh? Oh my god! Wow! I mean, 15% is an okay amount of affinity, but like, you can't take away like 10 raw and like 5 element warhounds, thank you. You told me that when I started doing GOG upgrades? Oh, I never made anything affinity.
Should I begin?
So it's not like I ever actually really screwed it up.
I'll give it a go.
Please be enough. Please! Please! No!
Safe.
Ah!
Yes. Do you have any requests? Here, Hunter.
Why are we not getting like 50 Orichalcite after the end of every quest? Why do I gotta go here? Bowgun using affinity or bow? I could see bow maybe if you didn't go latent power. Bowgun, I don't know. You would need affinity, do you? Why would you? Pierce, maybe? We're going to be piercing hit zones that don't get affected by weakness exploit.
So long for now.
I'm not using my battle tickets for Orichalcite. I've got parts to trade in.
Bet you can make use of that. You got it.
Was a deep lore behind no cam anymore?
See ya.
Why does there have to be lore? Oh, I don't feel like turning on my camera.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Yep. Got something in mind?
I got a weird like 5 polygon Nada earlier today. So he's still there, man.
Crack a few ancient mysteries. Ready to get to work?
Can I give Maldi a Thrustmaster? He's got one. Attack element affinity, sharpness element. That's probably fine.
let's
So we'll just
crack a few
upgrade that all the
ancient
way.
mysteries. Say bar. I'm ready to work.
Big money, big money. Whoa! It's pretty good.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
So the only thing I would really want to re-roll this for would be for Doshaguma's Might.
Say bar.
But I don't know that it's worth it. We'll do a couple
Ready to
rolls.
get to work?
I'm not going to do many.
Look good?
I will do 3. Well, I'm trying to think what else I'd be using fire against. Jin Dahad?
Say bar.
Have I made a Gapey? I've never put the effort in to make an animated PNG Gapey that talks. Oh yeah, Legia Chris, it would be okay. I'm gonna roll one more time.
Look good?
Okay, hold on. That could be something. We got Scorcher. Hold on. That's Albino said I should roll until I got Scorcher, and I got Scorcher. That has to mean something. We could at least get 2-piece Scorcher. That's better than, like, literally nothing. Although, hold on. Albino, there's an issue. we still 100% need Fulguranjanov.
Done already?
I'm not even gonna bother. It's like, I'm not even gonna bother. All we're gonna do is set up the hammer to complement the other hammer. It's got a lot of affinity. You can get Scorcher from Gog Armor? But would Scorcher be better than... So the issue is like Fulguranjanov is going to clear anything that Scorcher is going to do. Full stop. Plenty of sharpness on this. Doesn't need handicraft at all. Might do critical element here. I think I'm gonna do critical element. I could do KO, but if it's mostly gonna be used against GOG, it doesn't really matter. And obviously crit boost. It's a lot of fire. Looks like a Gravios hammer. That's fine.
Making some changes?
Oh my god, it's over 1,000 fire. It's gonna be 83% affinity. That's good enough.
Here. Making some changes? That do it?
You know, I think this build is actually slightly better at Big Bang Finisher on things weak to element than Mighty Charge. %, it is. All right. Is there an elemental cap? There was, but they raised it in the last update. Ordinary Mute, thank you.
Subscribe for 51 months.
Does anyone still believe Duskblood's in March? No. They relisted it as December 31st, 2026. Oh no! I'm sure it'll be out before then. Tomorrow is some Nintendo thing, isn't it? I won't care about anything in that. Usually they show nothing. like actually nothing. Buy a Switch 2? I will buy a Switch 2 eventually. I should probably buy it now before the entire supply chain collapses and I can't afford anything. I don't think I'm overreacting. I'm a little concerned about the next 6 months to 3+ years. I'm not overreacting. Send you a Switch 2. It's probably safe where you are. I'll bring you a Switch 2 if I can live with you. Hell, I can live with you. I'll bring one for your sister too. I know you don't really get along with her. I'll get one for everyone in the family. Think you're done looking at getting a PC as your next gaming platform? Just look for like a used pre-built. Or just a pre-built whenever they go on sale, which may not be anytime soon. Man, I'm glad I posted that one deal and Albino Donkey upgraded when he did. I know it was a very painful upgrade for him because he just built with like the 3000 series, but nothing good was going to be coming out for a long time. You got lucky and you built your PC? It was a good time. You want more RAM? How much RAM do you have? 32, I assume. Well, I know 10-star Zosha is, I think he's tomorrow? GOG, I think, is in 2 weeks after that. Don't. You're allowed to uninstall after tomorrow? Uh-oh.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Well, even DDR4 prices are insane now. So it's like not even like you can get away with like an old platform. Like your best bet, honestly, is going on Facebook Marketplace probably and finding somebody that's just selling something. I'm not saying you rip them off, but you know, they may not be aware of the situation that the world is in right now. Yeah, I mean, you could take it. You can get a pre-built and shuck it like it's an oyster.
Get ready, everyone. That's a hit.
You hold the button for golf swing after spin to win. Huh? Hold on, I'm testing things and dying in the process. You hold the button for the golf swing after spin to win. I mash it. Is that not what you're supposed to do? That's the opposite. If you hold it, it comes out faster. You still have to release it. When you input for golf swing, you hold the button after spin to win. When you hold the button, you just buffer the golf swing to do a counter. Am I misunderstanding you? I don't understand. What was that? What was that? Huh? Is that just zany? Oh, I see. You hold it to make sure you don't miss it. Okay. Well, that's just skill issue. On my part. Dude, does he actively target the people that are grabbing the Nexus? No! The internet is still going. Is it just the game? Fucking damn it. And then the bot peddler comes in. You're kicking me while I'm down. I guess I should sure it's early enough to restart. I'm gonna fire an SOS. It won't let me shoot an SOS. I can solo it.
Consider it a blessing.
Okay. Never been so sad in my life.
Yeah.
TC bought it and missed. My morale is very low right now, Fog.
Yes.
I'm really struggling right now.
There's a quest that's only available right now.
All right.
What the fuck? Is it all just gone? Everything?
Yes.
I blame Noxella. He's somehow responsible for this. It probably ate up my ticket too. Oh man. Alright, we'll do one more.
Make sure you're prepared.
And then I think I want to do some AT Arkveld. Probably.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Night-Rain? I wasn't planning on doing any Night-Rain tonight.
Sorry, you'll have to wait until our next shipment. I know it's hard to rein in your hunger.
Yeah, we'll do this and we'll do AT Arc. Unless you want to do Proof of a Hero, but I think just normal AT Arc is okay. Finish Neo 3. I want to play a little bit of off stream. I'm going to do the boring stuff off stream. You guys are all asking for the good content. I had a week to do the boring stuff off stream. I played Mugenics off stream. Mugenics was like almost dangerous, man. Like that game scratches some itch in my brain I didn't know I had. Why do I hate the people who love Night Rain? I don't! I love you! You're my favorite people!
I'll assist you with my music.
Thank you, Kai. See, I'm getting better at using the little zip cord thingy. Having a great time with the hammer? I am starting to really enjoy Hammer and Wilds. For a while, I think I considered it like the weakest weapon, but I think they must have changed it a bit or something.
Contact enemy wires when they're exposed. Use them if you can.
If you haven't played it, well, you have played it. You were literally playing with me the other day, Scarlet. I think Wilds is okay now. I don't think it's amazing, but it's an opportunity for me to play Monster Hunter without being like, time to play Worlds again. Time for our normal Worlds playthrough. And I know there's some sickos out there. They're like, yay, Worlds playthrough. I need time, okay? It's still weak. What is the weapon tier list? You guys are telling me, like, Greatsword is apparently one of the weakest weapons now? What the fuck happened? Hunting Horn is one of the best, I think one of you said. There are less toxic people in Wilds now? In what way? I mean, all the people that hated the game left by, like, the fall. New MHGU file? I don't know that that'll happen. If it ever gets released on Steam, it would happen. Not that I think that'll ever happen. But that would be the only reasonable way to get me to start a new GU save at this point. There's many challenges for me to do. There's no... Our imagination is the only thing limiting challenges.
Your stamina is sprint all you like.
Fog percent? Is that what you're suggesting? COVID did kill the G Hell Wheel? I know, and I'm sorry about that. I mean, it's not my fault. I was gonna ask you if you could break that, like, as soon as it comes out, and I guess you can.
If you attack that to it, the Convergent Elder Breaker should be able to charge up energy.
So, Murph, dude, are you telling me Hammer just got buffed, like, almost every single patch? That's funny. Well, I mean, it kind of needed it, though. Like, real talk. On launch, it was only the golf swing, right? That had the offset. That's crazy. People are saying Hammer's better than Greatsword. But I do kind of see it, especially on elemental matchups, which is a really weird thing to say. Maybe we can get a KO. We didn't even get him with the pounder.
Airborne. Use your sacred to pursue it.
This is a good time to gear up again.
Well, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I don't really find the fight that fun, Bacon. We were talking earlier. I don't know that I ever found this fight fun. Phase 2 is okay. Phase 1 is less than okay. Phase 3 is just bad. Wow, that looks like pretty okay damage. Is that gonna get me? I think it's gonna get me. It just feels like Galgamak, there's just a lot of fan service for fake fans. I don't know how else to put it. Real fans want to sit in a bare bones shack next to the ocean in Locklack. We don't want to hear about ancient dragon weapons. But there's a certain crowd on Reddit that is like, yeah! Poggers! Epic bacon! By my own order, Ryozo, you will buff the longsword!
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna keep going. Every time there's a tweet, there's a Charge Blade guide saying to fix it. Isn't Charge Blade just like fine? I think it's just fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with Charge Blade. Elemental SAAD is really good right now. Don't want an SAAD from Idol? I don't know why I stopped that. I guess there's part of me that wants to try and hit the head. It's a dumb part of me. Well, it is kind of weird that Switch Axe is allowed to do its big move from Idol and Switch Axe can't, or Charge Blade can't. We hit him with the thing. Guys, I'm gonna say it. Elemental Hammer, very fun. Charge Blade is at least middle of the pack, if not outright strong, from what I can tell. Wish Elemental Hammer is good with non-God weapons. It's probably a little bit like Switch Axe, where like they just did not give the weapons nearly enough element to be competitive. I don't know where the tail is. Think you'd like to see in the expansion? Right now there's like a really heavy emphasis on like offset or perfect evasion or perfect guards. And I don't think there's anything they can do to really like minimize that. But if they wanted to try, that would be neat. I like it when base iframes and just rolling through things is like the way to go. I don't really care about monster rosters. Like moveset, like there's already plenty of stuff. I'm sure every weapon will get like a new thing. Probably the biggest thing is like if they let weapons have like a swap into an attack into like another weapon, it would be really nice. Because as it is right now, it's like, okay, I'll bring 2 elements and they'll probably be of the same weapon because it's weird to build for like not the same weapon. They don't do a 1-0 thing like Clutch Claw again? Brother, they already did. It's called Focus Mode. It's already... We already have it, man. It's already here. We're already living it. And I would argue Focus Mode is worse for Monster Hunter than any other edition prior to Focus Mode. Wallbanging is almost worse. Like, they're almost tied. But I would say Focus Mode and how it fundamentally changes the way the game is played. The only thing they can do is like make very difficult monsters in the expansion. You expected mounted combat? I don't think they're gonna add it. Like stories? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna see that.
Leaving already?
Yeah, no, if you go back to play an old Monster Hunter, you're like, what am I doing? No, it really messes with you.
Yeah.
Did they kind of bring back wallbangs? Like,
Quest accepted.
aren't there some areas or like some pods you can use to wallbang the monsters? Pretty sure. Cool to see Shigaro Magala. I mean, we saw him in the most recent game. He was in Sunbreak. You just have to mount the head near specific areas. So kind of like, yeah, I mean, it's not really a wallbang. Not nearly as bad because you can't repeat it over and over again. I need to get endless flipping on this thing. You know what? If it were kind of like a status where the first wallbang was free, but then after that you had to keep shooting more and more pods into their head, I could see that working.
Let me know if you want to call your Palico here.
But you would probably die because you'd be like, oh, I got to do the wallbang, and then like it wouldn't work, and then you would just die. Oh, mounting was probably at its most powerful in 4 and 4U. Yeah, it's been continually nerfed for good reason. So I have not checked into it at all. Does AT Arcveld actually get increased elemental hit zones when he does his thing? Because normally his elemental hit zones are like really bad. Chains but awakened only? That tracks. You almost just want to build a special non-elemental elemental hammer. Uh-oh. That's probably the idea, is like we'll make them switch weapons, but like you said, it's, you know, it's annoying. So that's why I think that'll be one of the main things they add. It's not even like a very sexy change. It's just like, you know, almost borders on the quality of life. That's what we're talking about. Ass weapon. I mean, they do it in Neo. It's fine when they do it in Neo. Ass weapons are too much? Why? The dream is bring a poison or a para or a sleep or whatever weapon, or blast, get your little bit of utility out of it, and then shelf it. I was at full health. What the fuck? I just eat. Is that attack a one shot?
We've received
I should have just dove it. I didn't think it was a one shot. I have some defense. I'm wearing GOG. It is the bear suit. I was like, oh, I could dive this, or I could just heal. How could it not be a one shot? I don't know. I guess I've just never been like, I'm going to see what happens if I heal through it. Dragon resist? Minus 17. That doesn't help. That could be part of it. Is that it? But even then, that's only like 15% more damage. And just of the dragon part of it, and I'm sure it's mixed dragon and physical. If it were pure element, that would be a little bit different than what we normally get. Take a hit with a gun? Do you think it does less damage with a gun? The way you would test it is you would test it with more element. Elemental resistance it is. Is there a creature behind us? I feel like there's a creature behind us. And I can't prove it. I'm pulling out my fucking flash bombs. The little bird? He was causing like guardian effects. Is he hungry? Is he gonna suck the thing? He's probably gonna beat up this Fulgur. I don't think focus is necessary. It's probably better on AT Arcveld, but on some matchups I don't think you need it. The new tech of flashing monsters mid-attack? Well, there are certain moves. Does feel a little justified. God, I am mogging him with my counters. This is the dream, by the way. I mean, it is true. I did bring like a million flash bombs when I was doing speed runs against Tio. You probably weren't a fan of that, were you, Fog? But in normal play, is it the same reason why people are hating on capturing the monsters? I want to fight the monster. They're pretty good. That's pretty good. Yo, what the fuck? What have you done? Stamina Thief might be good on this hyper guy. I think for Guardian Arkveld, AT Arkveld, you're probably only ever going to see one exhaustion, if ever. So it's probably not that helpful. I doubt he would ever live long enough to see 2 exhaustions. And if he did, Stamina Thief is like not what you need. I'm not testing it. I'm not risking it. Oh, you didn't know status meats were in the game? That'd be very controversial if they weren't. Now, the number of things that eat it, I don't know. Chatacabra? I was trying to get out and flash so people could heal. People look like they're dying. Wonder if he's ever died by rubbing up against those thorns.
Thanks. That helped.
I'm afraid. There we go. Is this game finally good? It's in the state it should have been when it launched. You have my permission to like it. Not that you need it. But I think it's pretty good. I'm having fun with it. Oh man! That's me being punished for my sins of using a trap. Oh, redeemed. Do we capture? Okay. I was scared of getting down to one cart. So what's fun about the game is there are now monsters that take a lot of work and coordination to kill, either by yourself or in a team. So even people that are good at the game will still cart sometimes, which is good. That means it's challenging. That's A, number one. B, number two, there's a lot to do with building things. Excuse me. Like, and that comes down to your own preferences too. You know, you can go all in on damage. You can do a hybrid. You can go full survivability. Yeah, you have a lot of choices. And then the random talismans are like pretty well balanced. In fact, maybe they're perfectly balanced because the crafted talismans are still like really, really good. But you might get like one of these charms and be like, wow, this is perfect for what I want to do. I didn't get anything. Well, hold on, it's not over yet. I didn't get anything here that was good, but sometimes you get something that's pretty good. So between the charms, between the GOG weapons, between all the builds, between transcending armor, including old armor, there's a lot to do. And there are quests that are challenging enough that it's fun enough to be like, okay, like I enjoy doing that. So. And if you're a completionist, like you just want to keep like checking things off like the checkbox, like there's a lot to do. Like it's a lot. Even if you play all the weapons, if you want to make one weapon of every element, I mean, you're talking about would hundreds of hours be an overestimate? I guess depends on how lucky you got. I guess if you had a team that just like shout out a GOG like every 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes, you can get done pretty quickly, especially if you weren't a perfectionist. But, if you wanted to get near perfect rolls on everything, like, it'd be like, how's Hammer feeling now? Feels fine. And apparently some people rank it better than Great Swords. So, I would imagine it's what, 5 elements times 2, 6, 8, 10. Jesus, would you do bowguns too? I don't know. It would be at least 100 hours, I think. Including rerolls, but.
Yes.
I know most people don't play the game. They're like, oh, I'm a whatever main, but you don't get check marks on the on these guys, do you? Is the Capcom Direct on Thursday? What would it even be? Stories? We already got Resident Evil. Pragmata? Dragon's Dogma DLC? I think we're more likely to get Freedom Unite on Steam than we are Dragon's Dogma DLC. Trying to think what I want to do next.
Alright.
Well, Dogma guy is left, but like they still own the game. Third Mild's apology video. I don't think they're gonna apologize anymore, do you? The hard part, and this is the one thing that I would be reluctant, is like you got to fight a lot of Gogmazios to get everything, and he's not a great fight. He's not amazing.
Okay.
He's okay at best, but to get the good weapons, you got to fight a lot of them. So that's probably the biggest weakness of the game right now. Oh, we did get the KO. The other solution is like, just don't be a perfectionist. You don't have to hunt Gog anymore past armor. Oh, because of those tickets? They let you re-roll. Don't you need the Gog parts to upgrade it or no? I kind of want to make a Thunder Hammer.
Yeah.
Because I want to do 10-star Uthduna.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Do I have a Thunder Hammer?
How can I serve?
Do Hammer, Savage, and Mega? You too.
You can leave.
Did I do Proof SOS? We had a random join for Proof SOS.
Archie, you say?
Attack affinity. We want one. I think we want one handicraft there, don't we? It's a lot of attack.
Should I begin? Ancient test. I'll give it a go.
I think if we reset the bonuses, because we want one handicraft.
Should I begin?
That's 3 EXs, though. Maybe we just keep it? And then we just put handicraft on?
Safe wandering.
It's a lot of element. But I am? I just forget it's 2 hours later for you. It's such a crazy time zone. Do we need a handicraft? Have razor sharp handicraft? Do I have a bolt handicraft? It's probably good enough, right? I hear a condor, for sure. Can I fully upgrade the Legia Chris hammer? I just want I want the layered on that.
How can I serve?
That is another thing, and is probably really fun, is making layered gear.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, good. Very good.
I can't, nobody can copy Craig. Unless you mean in terms of like making everything. He's very powerful. We definitely have, I mean, it's definitely time. God, I hate the way the Raid-Out armor looks. I'm just gonna make the full Legiochris armor for the fashion. He also transcend everything too. He said it took him like 1,000 hours.
Have any requests? A sing.
Watch this. Watch this.
No, all those Legiochrises I got, I don't even really have that many sapphires.
Another satisfying.
I only make YouTube videos? Excuse me, I was working on one today. Did you see all the people saw I was in here? I was working on things. How dare you? Was I working hard? Probably could have been working harder. Why does the face look so scary? Oh, because it's a GOG face. Dude, what the fuck? With the Legiochris stuff on. I want to make the full set. I mean, it's actually kind of funny like this. Just like the random GIMP mask. I'm pretty sure I made the helmet. What's it called? Yeah, the Poogie's excellent. There's no question. I didn't make it. All right, I will make it. I'm gonna fight Rampo. I just made Thunder. Rampo, he's weak to water, isn't he? I would need to make a water hammer. I wanted to fight big new Udra. I'll fight Rampo later though.
How can I serve?
Dude, I didn't realize there was 2 different versions of them. Oh, it's so good.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
I'll make the other one too. I will become one eventually, not on this fashion.
Make sure you're prepared.
We're out of food. We're out of a lot of things. I don't know if anybody wants to do Uthduna, but I don't think I've seen anybody fight 10-star Uthduna.
Have you restocked all your items?
I just did it. You just saw me do it.
All right, time to get serious.
It actually looks really good. It actually looks... How scared would you be? I don't know if you can mod it onto Nada. Probably. It looks like a slurping organ. I feel like they could have made a selfie mode. He's definitely like pumping liquid into the ground, right? This is surprisingly difficult. Fuck. I just ate. You want to see if he slurps, though? Fuck. This just means... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Condor is going to come. He's just upgrading his armor. What do you need ATA arc filled for? You must have done a ton of them at this point, no? The bounty? Oh. Guess I can do one with Gunlance. I haven't done much Gunlance today. If you cart 3 times, laugh at you? No way, man. It's very cozy. What's that Mog, man? The fun part is after you make all the elemental hammers, you might be tempted to make status hammers. So how many GOG rolls would you have to roll on affinity to make attack upgrade worth it?
I doubt there's any.
I feel like it's just not worth it.
If you'd like your Palico to accompany you, just let me know.
Get 0 comfort skills. Just doesn't seem like, I don't know. Like if I were doing a speed run, obviously, like I would want to go max damage, but you know, unless you're making like some like, you know, like can you believe it video. Feels like I would normally want, I don't know, speed eating, stun resistance, divine protection, GOG shield.
That helps.
Now see that 1 or 2 affinities, 2 attacks, 1 sharp sounds right. Probably in everything other than dual blades. I'm assuming dual blades still 1 element, but that might be matchup dependent. Oh, I gotta go in. Oops. 4 elemental rolls, 1 sharpness. I think you can technically get all element, can't you? I do have 1 greatsword that rolled basically all attack. I should probably upgrade that. Why am I in the S? Only have 2x recheck. Oh, is that true? Did not realize that. 4 total, 2 max for each, right? Zachary Gangaga, hello. Good evening. So ideally, you would probably have 1 normal sharpness, 2 EX element, 2 EX... Sorry, 2 EX affinity, 2 EX attack. That would be like a perfect roll. You have 2, 2, 1. All 5 rolls can be EX. Interesting. I screwed up. I screwed up! I was trying to do it! I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to get the uppercut counter. I was spamming it. Hammer had a nice glow up in this game. I guess it's got some okay new moves. I prefer World's Hammer. I guess I like this hammer better than Rise, though. Rise Hammer, other than Water Strike, was just, like, kind of boring. But there was a lot of weapons that ended up kind of boring in Rise. Purge Hammer was okay. But it did feel like there was a lot of spinning. Oh my god. Professional Rise hater? I mean, I'm a semi-professional Monster Hunter Wilds hater, but it's gotten better recently. I will agree that power charge mode in World was just bizarre. Not good. You may never like a Monster Hunter again. I mean, I like Wilds now. I mean, I don't love it, but I mean, I like it. Will I love it in the expansion? It would need to do a lot. But, you know, there's stories, and I think I'll love stories, and then there'll be the game after Wilds, and you never know. You really don't know. I tried. I would have died again if Divine Blessing didn't proc. Rise had a very good gun lance. It's probably the best part of the game. I still haven't decided yet. No. Should I do a review for Stories 3? I have the game. I think I'm allowed to say that. I don't know. You're not going to play it. You think I'm not going to stream it? Or I'm not going to play it? Slay Spire 2 is out in 3 days. Well, I better get to fucking work. Did I do it? No. Would I have time? I would have time. Embargo is like in a week. That's definitely enough time to play the game. Stories 1 is really fun. And I'm not even planning to, like, play and beat it. You know, I would probably just go, like, I don't know, 15 hours? There's probably people that have spent, like, 100 hours in the demo. Game journalist review. What do you want me to do? A review at 100%? Wild's gun lance is kind of bad. Only because, like, you know, that advancing shelling attack. Well, there's plenty of stuff that we're not allowed to talk about in the review. There's embargo stuff. Dude, so true. Publish it a week later? Oh, that's a terrible idea. Where am I going? Are there any bonuses? Well, your progress carries over 100%. Shelling serves zero purpose in wilds? Shelling tight. It matters. I mean, not really, I guess, actually. Now that you mention it. Normal, you could do the full burst spam as an option if you don't have time. It is mildly better for counter-heavy playstyles, I feel like. Whoa. Murphy, are you saying that for elemental purposes, you should be building long? Huh? Isn't that affinity, though? Hey, you. It sounds like you can cook some interesting things with worm steak, though. Elemental worm steak. I don't imagine it would be better than just playing normally. Thought wide was the charge shelling option pre-world? So, like, I get confused now myself. But it used to be long was good for worm, for wyvern fire. Wide was the charge shot, and normal was full burst. And then it got flipped. But normal has always stayed the same. And then in World, it was charge shelling was on long. Did they change him again after that? Is it different in Rise or Wilds? It could be. Don't ask me. Wilds charge is wide again. Oh, there we go. They keep fucking with us. Yes! 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 Dude, how many of these offsets do you want me to land? Yes! It was a fun fight. Good job, team. You're all great. Beautiful people. And, like, that's a good amount of time, right? Roughly 15 minutes. That's satisfying. You're sorry? You should be. You're not here. Ooh! That's nice. That's really nice. Proof SOS? I'm trying to think what the best weapon for that would be. Probably sword and shield. Low World, the good rewards. Can you get that many more tickets? Did I change the language? Is this Monster Hunter language? They're talking fucking monster. I mean, I feel like I'm having a stroke or something. You don't think it's overhated? It was really hated in the beginning. Now, if you're saying it wasn't overhated because the hate was justified, okay, I kind of get it. They're speaking English, I tell you. It's messing me up. So we start with ice. Has this been upgraded all the way? Yeah, good enough, I guess. I'm trying to think what I would want to use now. Now that I've tasted the sweet nectar that is the Gogmazio set. So Sword and Shield definitely does not need Fulgur. What's the set skill on ice? Mizu, fortifying pelt, very funny. But like you can just run Fulgur anyways. I feel like you just run it anyways because it's easy to run. It's not like the Fulgur pieces are bad. Don't you run Ebony and Wrath along with Gog and Gore? You could, I'm sure you could. I'm just running Gog because if I'm going to be doing Proof of a Hero, it will mean I will die a lot less. And you run whatever the fuck you want. I mean, there's no rule. I'm not forcing you to do anything. If you actually criticize Wilds for no hub, you're not real. I agree with you only because like there was already massive lobbies in the other areas. They should have probably included the hub, but that was not a major weakness of the game on launch. I cannot argue with you there. The performance was a big deal, and they were very, very slow to release new content. Probably because the performance was so bad. I'm going to change this set. Unlucky is going to be a new set. No, I think... Well, I mean, they added the hub immediately, but the performance, I would say only really until January, the performance was borderline unacceptable. I mean, it was really not good. And like, I'm a Capcom stockholder. Like, if anyone's going to defend them, like, it's going to be me. But the weird thing is, like, performance got worse on launch. I assume because they must have done something with like copy protection or something. I just want to make sure I got this right. I have to buy more stock. You know I have more stock than some people on the Capcom board of directors. Don't kidnap me and eat me.
Making some changes?
Review copy didn't have all the anti-tamper stuff. I just don't want people like saying, oh, there's Shill Shepherd again telling us the game runs good when it runs like ass. It hurt my feelings. I think we want offensive guard. I don't know if this is going to be ice against Raidao. How often are you blocking Raidao? I don't think you're blocking him that often. What if Sorrow kidnaps me? It would be my own fault. He's already told me that's what he wants to do. It's not like I'd be like, oh no, I can't believe I'm being kidnapped. Like, bro, like you walked into it. I don't think I'm gonna do it, Meowsy. I think I'm just gonna build it like this. I have a razor sharp ice. No. Oh, yes, I do. How good is the HD texture pack? I really can't tell. Well, hold on. Let's test it. It's on right now. I'm at 1440p. I can barely tell a difference. It uses 1 extra gig of VRAM. I think they compressed the HD texture pack in one of the most recent patches. So 50, 80, 95? That's pretty okay. Yeah, what is this defense, though? Oh, this needs to be up. Oof. Is that the right one? It's only 30 gigabytes. Dude, have I never upgraded my GOG Mazios mail? You view me as a professional hater. Here's what I'm a professional lover, and I'll tell you why. I just love nightreign, man. Did I hate Wilds? It hurt me. And I decided I would play something that I loved, and I love nightreign. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You should follow your heart, man. I say that all the time.
What are we making today?
I'm ready to work.
I kind of need more
Fix it to a T.
decos.
Sixer just resubscribed for 11 months. Shaybar, Shaybar, Shaybar.
You're not wrong. I think I need to do another. Dude, my defense looks even lower now. Is the ice set? I think I like this ice set. 50, 80, 95. You love Night Reign so much, maybe you should play it. Tequila, you're so right, man. Did I not upgrade the fire sword and shield? I've got fire. No, I did not do fire. I know the sword and shield gets really fucked up if you try to block, though. Kind of want adaptability on the water one. Look at the thunder one. Can we put, it goes ice, then thunder. So we could actually save it like this. We don't have to leave. I might change my loadout too. Oh, I wanted to do one more. We'll do a chat run. I want to do the
Yes.
I do the armor quest one more time.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
What's AT 10-star GOG, 10-star Zoe. Did they confirm 10-star Gormagala? Feels bad. I'm sure he's coming. Oops. Thank you. Calculating power. I'm slowly walking up to him. In the storm that's unbroken? No! Oh, I'm gonna get a power clash soon. No! Oh my god, so embarrassing. I should have just kept blocking until I got a clash.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I'm not gonna abandon. I've done some damage. So embarrassing. Do you guys believe the conspiracy theory that Legiacris was supposed to be in the game on launch? Actually, I think he's a good fight. He feels like he's designed for the game better than a lot of the other monsters are. Is there any evidence? There was apparently like a cutscene or something that got broke if you fought Legiacris semi out of sequence, implying that there was a flag for him in the game somewhere. It wasn't that, but it was something like that. I'm just getting my ass kicked. This is so much easier with Gunlands. I guess I should be doing more of those, these things. Thank you, Guts. Just gonna take it. It's actually less damage if you just take that hit. He just kind of fucks with Greatsword, doesn't he? First 3 levels attack boost or last 2 levels of crit boost? I would only really go out of my way for attack boost if I was going to be getting the last 2 levels. But 2 levels of crit boost would be like, what, 6% attack? It's pretty good. That's going to be at least like 12 raw. Probably a lot more. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Come on, man! What are you doing?
Trap set. Trap set.
After what I just went through, I feel like the trap is justified. I can be a flashlet too. I'm gonna get that wing. It's not gonna let me get that wing. Was I blocking? I did enjoy the cutscene of seeing Guardian Rathalos. Because, like, the whole game, you're like, oh man, we're going to be fighting Rathalos. Like, I don't think Guardian monsters were revealed before the game came out. I thought we were going to be getting a cum variant for every monster in the game. And then we didn't. And it makes me a little sad. Rarity 8 Charm with Master's Touch and Burst. I think anything that doesn't normally get a split deco on a charm is definitely usable. It just depends on what other things. Now, Sword and Shield doesn't really, it benefits from Master's Touch, or sorry, Maximum Might really well. You don't even really need full Garanjanov. So I'd say it's usable. Just depends on what your roles are, you know?
Yep.
I'm ready to work. Now that's a good choice.
You know what? We'll drink our potions, and then that should be good enough. Full crit boost? Full crit boost is like, what, an extra 6%? Assuming you have full affinity, but should be close to it. It's not bad. That's basically like having Lord's Soul, right? Isn't Lord's Soul, it's like 5 or 6%?
All right, time to get serious.
People go crazy for getting Lord's Soul, so. Oh yeah, and that's a good point, Meowsy, because Sword and Shield also really benefits from offensive guard, so that's basically freeing you up to run offensive guard even easier than you could before.
Right.
Any quests you want to go on?
So I gotta find somebody who is posting proof of a hero and help them. Because we gotta make sure that we get them the thing.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
You riding him? What is going? I'm as confused as you guys are. Oh no! This is the Japanese version with all the blood. I installed a mod. I feel really bad. I won't card again. I didn't respect the raid owl. Dude, it's so much blood. That's great. This is exactly how much blood I want in my Monster Hunter game. No, I installed the mod. I've been running this mod all night. It just right now just appears to bleed a lot for some reason. I mean, doesn't this seem like something I would install? I'll definitely play RE9. I would just rather wait for it to be like, I don't know, not $70. No, it's not detrimental. It fires me up. Ask for a key. I'm not going to ask for the key. Game's already came out. Who am I gonna ask? The talent agency already said there were no keys. I'm not gonna like beg my rep. I really want to play Resident Evil. Okay. I mean, I'll just buy it if I really wanted it. The money's not a problem. Is it a spoiler to ask if Mercenaries is in the game? Or is that something you're going to add later? From that response, I'm assuming it is not in the game. Yeah, it's actually really surprising they didn't include Mercenaries. Because it's like, I'm not going to say it's easy content to add, but it's like, they know how to make it. They've been making it for like, I don't know, 20 years almost. I played, oh, did I play RE? I maybe didn't play REverse. I'm sneezing. I'm sorry, I can't stop. I think I got a cold, guys. It's been a tough winter. I should have gone to Thailand. My understanding is basically every PvP Resident Evil game is dead. My personalized rhinovirus? Which, if I could transmute my virus DNA into your body, my cold DNA in your body, would you take it? At least I'm not in Dubai. I wouldn't want to be there. My cold virus. Dude, it's the most parasocial you could ever be. Fecal transplant. Could we do a fecal transplant swap? Together, our gut flora will become stronger. Butt to butt. I remember that movie. Why are you doing Sword and Shield Improve? Because people wanted to see me do SOS Proof of a Hero. Is SOS. That's all. It's literally the only reason. I think if you got like a real God roll charm, it might make sense to max out attack. Or if you're running gun lance. Otherwise, you're probably better off with something else. Well, I mean, SOS is hard enough as it is in Oikos. This is my first, it's my first SOS. So the modifier is 50% more blood. And yes, I think range usually does get more blood. Are you guys turning into little sickos like me? Are you like, yes! Bleed, Tuda! I don't like playing the game. Like, I'm fine without the blood, but I enjoy this way more. This makes me happy. I would really like RE9. I know I'm a sicko. Probably just New Ultra hasn't shown up yet. I think I'll play Stories 3 on stream? Probably. I'm just trying to think about whether or not I'm going to do a review of it or not. And if I am, how far I'm going to play into it. Oh. Doing the Neo 3 pile? Neo 3 was tough. It was no Kazan numbers, but it's... Neo's a tough one, man. There's a lot of Soul streamers who have done horrible damage to that game and should apologize. Doing bets on how many people get permabanned? I'm sure there'll be a couple. Stories attracts some very strange people. And I don't know why that is. That thing was still up. Uh-oh. I think it's about to end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's my barrier. I think it's good to leave Ray Dow around. I don't know how good it is to leave Uthuna and New Udra.
I'll sit tight here.
Would it be insane if they just let you switch your equipment from your secret? Just put on any set you want. Well, the dogs, you still like controlled them. Secret is just like autopilot. No, there's no reason to use the drifting. Just put the thing on autopilot. I mean, honestly, what would you say your success rate is on Proof of a Hero with SOS? 50%.
Teak, Maria.
70%. That's pretty good.
All right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
I know I'm good. I think I'm good for one attempt a day. Yours is at 80%? Wow. That's pretty good. Did I make more hammers? Did I make more elemental hammers? I made a thunder hammer.
Yes.
Well, you know. How many people are even still in the lobby? Hey, Sharon. What are they doing? Lobby really cleared out. Okay.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I'm gonna do a run of Night Rain. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Give me a second. Give me a second to get the wheel up. I'm just going to do a random run. So don't, you know, don't get on me too much. I'm not going to start a new challenge. And I'm going to leave it. I don't know what I'm going to do about, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change the title of the YouTube stream. There's a lot of people watching on YouTube. There's a lot. The people fucking love this game on YouTube, man. I don't know what it is. I love the Night Rain permadeath idea. I really do. Night Rain Nuzlocke or whatever, where you gotta go until 999, and if a character dies, you can't pick them again. I love that idea. I love it so much. I wouldn't run out of D3. D4, though, could happen. All right. Recluse it is. Do you not like Recluse? I guess she's not necessarily the most interesting character to watch. What do you want me to do? Spin it again? It's a wheel. Oh, hold on. The game might be washed out. Hold on. I got to fix it. Or do I? How's the game look to you guys? Look fine? No. There you go. How about now? Looks fine, right? I was thinking about finding something with expend... No. Max HP? Oh, I already have it on. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Shield increase for card counter. You guys like I'm still at max rank? I played it off stream. I'm still at max rank. Fuck you. Dude, that shield grease might be nice if we get a guardian. Don't worry. It wasn't like a challenge run. I just did Raider. Raider is so strong, man. Somebody wake up Rundus. He needs to know we're about to fight the baby bug. Wake him up. Don't worry, we can still die along the way. Plin Plin Plon. I wonder if they're a sniper or there's just not that many people at 10,000. Can you believe he played Wilds on stream and nightreign off stream? You make it sound like I play Wilds off stream. I played it a little bit today. I play the games I like. How much of it is affinity attack power? All right, that's good. Okay, we can get a fire talisman, actually. I haven't even installed Stories 3. I can't even tell you anything about it. I'm going to play the demo. You've probably played more Stories 3 than I have. You know, like, I didn't say that. I'm sure Stories 3 is going to be very good. You haven't played it? Now, why is that? Because you don't like it? There are a lot of games. And you can make the argument there's too many games, too. Hey, what do we got there? Does it have like a fire thing on it? Why would you take that? Kind of hate both of those things. I really need that staff. It's got magma shot. I really need it. Guarding ups damage negation. But, like, I haven't seen him do any guard counters. I'm a little sus on Plin Plin Plon. I think they're good at the game. I've no criticism about them as a player, but they might be sniping. Oh, these all suck. Maybe Crystal Torrent is okay? I don't know what the Wilder's doing. He's... All right, decent split for a weird part of day one, I guess. No raids yet. Hello? Not feeling this team. Not saying they're bad, just not really feeling it, that's all. It's not feeling it, so. Nope. This is really bad. It's a little bit of everyone's problem because, again, like, this dude has a staff that would be very good for me, and they're just, like, holding on to it for some reason. But for a very mild amount of guarding up that they're not even guarding. I have not seen them guard. We're gonna get fucking obliterated running through this town. they made the right decision. Well, we got Plin Plin Plon up. I'm going. I aggroed 5 enemies because I absolutely needed to pick up the last bar. I mean, there was no other choice. Again, if I had the staff that the guy is holding on to for no reason, hit it with the stick, I would fucking die, man. We're going to end this day at level 6, probably. It's going to be a really bad day 1. And this pathfinding is not good. What is going on here? It's like my feet are made of lead. Level 5. Oh no! It's so bad. Might seriously have to just upgrade I don't even know. My base staff. I'll spam ping the executor. Give me the fucking staff! This fucking dumbass. Oh my god! I'm gonna go to the village, but like I don't have any runes. Somehow saved. Well, he can hold on to his staff now, I guess. Should be fine.
Sponge gifted Zany_Y.
Sponge, thank you.
Sponge gifted a tier 1 sub to Zany_Y. They have given 209 gift subs in the channel.
I don't even know what Gelmir's Fury does. That? It doesn't have a long range. Is it just poop out fire near you? It's good up close. It's kind of cool getting all up close and personal with him. Yeah, Gelmir's Fury is going to be really good. Well, you just have to have a really big opening for it. I mean, this other spell is fine. Did they ever actually lose their souls? No, they actually want to just get the drops. I understand. Infinity attack power. It's not nothing. He should have rivers. He's got rivers. Maybe he's got FP on hit. He's also... He might be a viewer. He might be bad. Because, again, he had a staff with fire on it and he didn't drop it for me, so... I'm just going to assume he's bad. He's also pinging the castle before doing the invaders, which is also, like, bad. Feeling very alone. Ow! My damage seems okay for being level 8. Lead spell is very cool. I'm judging Plin Plin Plon. You are judged. Wait, are they both... They want to go up there? Isn't the circle's going to close up there, though? I hope that didn't trigger the other troll. I think it triggered the other troll. Oh, he sees! Can't really get me there, though. Oh, you know, I really should have just bled him. I forgot I had bleed. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. What the hell is going on with all those little things going all over the place? That was kind of weird. I don't know that I actually want that. Oh god! Oh, oh. I don't think we got time for this. It's good. I don't think the range is long enough, though. All right, we did have time. Okay. I'm a coward. I had all the pieces for the guard counter. I don't think I had the weapon, though. Guard counter with the stick. I guess we get a guard countered axe. I don't know. Is it gonna be Everdark? We don't know yet. Well, it seems like they got it. I know fire does not do a lot of damage to him, but I wasn't going to sit there and get locked in place with Briars of Punishment. That's a lot of health. I guess we were able to stack it enough. Oh, it's possible I have the max HP cocktail on. I don't really know all the cocktails. I'm not a real Recluse gamer. Wow, I got the fire, man. It did a lot of damage. Whew. Someone's doing some, like, real damage over there. Uh-oh! That would have killed me. Thank you, Caligo. Oh, this guy's doing. What are you doing? Hatch the egg. It's about to come out. No! Jeez, it just kept getting bigger. I'm a mom now. I'm proud of my baby. Oh, man, I ran out of stamina. He's gonna get the kill. It's too good. Well, Asa did a great job. He dropped the magma shot and he didn't tell me. I'll leave them a nice comment if I can. I cannot. See you for Zo tomorrow. See you for Zo. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Yeah, I didn't want the rock. I don't know why he thought I wanted the rock. I did not want the rock. And this isn't bad. That's pretty good for a blue. I mean, the lower attack is pretty bad. But the other things are really good. Well, I pinged the unupgraded Steph because there's not many ways to communicate. And I love that about the game. But, I don't know. Use your head, man. What time is it? 12:47. I will do one more. And then he dropped it in a corner anyways. I'm not going to do Recluse twice in a row. I'm telling you right now. It's been a very long time since I've done Executor. I don't even know if I've got a build made up for him. I'm gonna have to put one together. The idea of the wheel is to see more characters, not see the same character over and over. I have Dreg. What is this? That's awful. Well, okay, hold on. I got some okay stuff here. Some of this stuff is terrible. Some of this stuff is okay. I like damage negation at low HP. I don't know why I've got all reds. Like, I like blue. I like having a blue if possible. This one here looks great. Actually, 2 reds and a blue would be perfect. Can I do that? Yes. I'm so boring, but I love this core setup here. It's so nice. Make one with guard counters? No. I don't know that I would use any of these. I don't think I really care. I just want physical attack up, really. This one looks fine. I mean, ideally, I like physical damage negation, but... Let me run this over here. Well, it only really makes sense if I was going to run... If I was going to run Dreg. I don't know if I'm going to run Dreg. It's like a lot of thinking for this time of night. All right, what if I had... Physical damage negation. And then what else? No, I do have this one. That one's probably fine. 3 dex is fine for max HP, and that's kind of what I want anyways. I guess I could also look for physical attack up and then like affinity damage negation or maximum HP. Oh, that one's okay. In fact, actually, that changes. We could probably take rot with that. There was that other one. That physical damage negation. And that gives us more physical attack up. And then we're all stacked on physical attack up. I like it. Alright, and then if I get rot, I trigger Night of the Fathom and I trigger the Executor thing. I think that thing got buffed too. Okay. No! No! Been a very long time since I've played Executor. It's gapey too. Go straight here. Actually, I guess we can go here. I thought you were dead. So great seeing raiders around again. I hear them running away. We're going to be going down that way, brothers. Hopefully it's bats. If it's the other guy, I got to wait for them. All right, it is bats. The ult actually almost got everyone killed. So good job. I'm gonna take this one. One blade. What is the raider doing? Alright, thankfully it's this guy. We'll take this. It's a good weapon to have. I mean, I'm not happy about repeated evasions, but it kind of just is what it is. It's an upgrade? No. It's actually a downgrade. Oh man, squashed like a bug. I see claws. I see claws on the ground. No! 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 Do I like this better than this? Get rid of that. Oh man, they're going down to the basement. Why are they always going down the basement? Oh, it's a thunder claw. Oh, it's a thunder and a poison claw? Huh? I actually don't know what's better. The twin blade or the claw. No, we got it. We got the executor. This is my entire health bar? Should've just waited for them both to get it. Why did they get spawned all the way out there? Oh, they were probably too close. No, is the same thing gonna happen to me? Please. Yes, I am the chosen one. How did he even... What even was that? Huh? Moonveil's pretty... Oh, they're both really good. Can we take Moonveil? It's a big enough upgrade. We should be able to finish up the trolls. Probably just want to get rid of that other thing. Thing here. Might get us killed. I don't know that we want rivers. We don't really need rivers. Take the stamina. Just another rivers. What the hell? We just don't really need it. Doesn't really do much for us. We already got the moon veil. Seems fine for night one. Let's see what these guys got cooking. Oh no. What is going on with their builds? We use SD Sekiro if you do X-Hero 0 to 10,000. I feel like it's too obvious. Or what do we got? Poison in the other hand? Morgoth? Godric? Knights Cavalry. Where to place your ult? Sometimes you get a little screwed up. You know, if you're locked onto an enemy before you ult. A very smooth Knights Cavalry. Almost too smooth. Is he poisoned too? That was just his horse. I'm assuming they're both running. One of them is. The other one, I don't really want to even look at it too much because it's just gonna get me mad. So, like, I don't want to know. I wish it was easier to tell which one was which. Like, I have to assume the one that's doing that little baby boss on his own is the bad one, and the good one is following me. T. McGee is the okay one. Well, all right. The dying one-hit raider still in depth 5? The one that was running multiple resists downs? Possibly. Well, actually, let's do this first. Make better weapons. I'm hitting the wall. I keep hitting the wall. Is that good for him? That might be okay. It is a colossal sword. I don't know if it's good against Gapey, but it's... why would you drop that? Exactly. The thing's insanely good? Oh my god. I don't know what this guy's problem is, but okay. Maybe he trusts me with it. He feels unworthy? Does the Curse Sword have a good crit multiplier? I don't know. I just used the normal Moonveil against him. Curse Sword might have been better, but I don't have the Curse Sword buff on, so I don't really know. That's amazing. This is also insanely good. Oh my god. Want to fight the bears? I'm not taking the Halo Scythe. That's not my play, man. No. No. Actually, that's really good. The skill attack power, I think, triggers this. fell asleep 3 billion years ago? Nice. The two bears are like the same size, aren't they? Oh, that's pretty good. I think I want this. Oh. The Knight's Encroachment thing is a little scary. They've got no more red dudes left. Levels are going to be a challenge. We're just going to have to kill everything. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get level 15. The noble that turned into a rune bear? That was awesome. I love stuff like that. I love it when they trick you. I think it's the tough one. A very good weapon. Please, if they don't take it, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. That's an insanely good weapon, though. Well, we can do poison, and then we can do this lightning camp, and then the circle's probably going to close down here, so... It's actually decent. Decent amount of runes. I mean, we'll at least get level 14, I think. Maybe not. So at Curse Sword, I'm assuming if you've got Curse Sword buff, it's probably one of the best weapons in the game. Crit weapons in the game, that is. Yeah, it's just going to work out. We're not going to be 15. Probably not going to be 15, but it's only 8 Ls, so. It's only 8 L. And we're Executor. We have a poison weapon. Is that really what I want? No, that's what I took. So now we got an Ant Spur 2. Actually, all told, like, pretty good. I could focus a little bit more on boosting the Dragon Blade, or whatever it is, but... I guess I will. Well, hold on. Does that get rid of my bleed? So many Starlight Shards. I'm not using the scythe, man. It's not who I am. One down. Pretty sure these are the guys that don't respawn, right? Is that all of them? Did we kill the other one? No way. I would almost want them to just delete the Halo from the game. Or change it or rebalance it or something. have it use a lot more FP or something. I don't know. I don't even know how you balance it. It's just, it's not good. I don't want to. I could buy one of these and then one of these. Oh no, I can't.
Raver Thunder 9
Raver Thunder, thank you.
for 84 months. Shed Hinata.
What do I really want? Turtlenecks? Alright, this is fine. We're gonna use this to start no matter what. We're gonna wait till phase 2 to use Rotten Poison. Okay, it's real. Oh, my game! What the whoa! It was... Ow, my face! No! What the hell? No! The worst spot ever! We may as well try and get one bleed off. Good job. Oh, hello? Yeah, I don't think the poison's gonna matter. That was a good ending. For sure. I can do one more? I'm a little sleepy. I got like a cold or something. I have like a delicate immune system. So what was he doing? So he had great axes. Did he get 3 great axes? He did get 3 great axes. Okay, that's pretty good then. This I don't know if I agree with, but whatever. He's got Night Invaders. Okay, so he's getting a lot of stamina back, but I feel like that's better with faster weapons, but... He's got a lot of... Well, this doesn't... I think this does not stack with this. Reduced rune acquisition. Oh, that's why he was only 13. He only had 43,000 runes. That's tough. But this guy was just going for health. The Gladius raid is all he needs in life. Well, you know what? I don't think I ever saw him use Bastard Stars. We made it. All right, what do we got? Use all the 8L fight? Did he not have, like, the thunder weapon? Maybe he doesn't realize that's good against him. This would be amazing if it didn't say dormant power helps discover bows. Had any other line there? Mind and Faith with lightning attack power up? It could be okay. Alright, well there's an Executor. I haven't played Executor in months. Alright, I'm going. I'm not feeling well and I might... I don't think I'm gonna get enough time for the Nintendo Direct. It's too early. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a night. Goodbye.